Hey guys. What's up, Daniel, Tom, Gaia, Fernando, Disc, Gabby, Japanese name I can't understand, Noodle, Stella, Lewis, Bushido, John, Edwin, Sonia, Cass, and Red. What's up, guys? And Food Man. What happened? Well, I'm not clickbaiting. I guess I am kind of clickbaiting, but it's like a half kill. It's like a half clickbait. So after stream on Thursday, I had a bit of a mental breakdown. I crashed out. I wouldn't call it a mental breakdown. I crashed out a bit. Behind the scenes, obviously, not live. Just kind of like, you know, kind of like a, what am I doing? That a 30-something-year-old goes through. Probably everyone does it. Probably everyone does it multiple times. But anyway, I was gonna go live Friday, but it was too hard because I was going through some shit. And I was gonna go live over the weekend, and I didn't. But I'm live today because I was like, well, I can do it. I'm feeling better now. Friday through Sunday. Actually, pretty much Thursday after I ended stream, up until like this morning, I was just real down in the dumps. It was a few things. It started because like not that I'm not grateful, I am grateful. But like, I don't know, my views were going down. I was like looking at my views and they were going down and down, and I was just kind of like, why? Like, I'm playing old school MapleStory, you know. Not only that, but it's Chrono Story that everyone wants to see. So I'm giving the people what they want, and yet it seems like the people just don't care anymore. And, you know, YouTube is like, I'm like all in on YouTube right now. And so it's not just like a hobby. It's like, you know, career. This is like work. So the views go down, that I'm not growing, and I need to grow because the whole point is that I'm trying to grow in anticipation of MapleStory Classic World coming out, which is, you know, the make or break moment. And so I kind of crashed out after stream, and you know, along with the nicotine withdrawal, which I am still clean. But you know, that's been rough. And just like the fact that I'm going home for the holidays, which is great. You know, I don't see my family that often, but also like they stress me out. But also I don't see them often. I'm gonna be home for like 3 weeks, which is a long time. And it's good because, you know, I should spend time with my family. You know, they're getting older. My parents are getting older. We're all getting older. And, you know, time is finite. And then I was like, well, like, and I felt like kind of like, then I kind of made myself stressed out because like I haven't uploaded a video in a while, like a month. And like, just between me and you guys, I don't really like making videos all that much. I like streaming, but like, you know, making videos is like part of it in a way. Like, I don't know, like that's just like YouTube, and videos help you grow. Usually videos get pushed to people who don't know about you. I tried to make a video over the weekend, and it got nowhere. Basically, I just like I again, this is all part of the crash out, and so basically, I'm feeling better, but I am going home tomorrow for the holidays, and right, so consider this probably my last stream until I get back, probably. I thought about streaming, you know, while I'm away. I still might, just don't expect it. I might instead try to work on some videos, so hopefully if you do see activity from me, it'll be through a video, probably not a stream, maybe a video. And if you want to pause, if you're a member and you want to pause it, because, you know, I'm telling you right now that I'm probably most likely not going to be streaming for the next 3 weeks. If you want to like pause your membership or even cancel it, I get it. No hard feelings. I totally get that. You guys, you're members. Members are members because, you know, I stream like I promised you every day, every weekday at least, every weeknight. That's why y'all are members. You're supporting me doing that, and I appreciate it. So if you guys are like, well, I'm not gonna give him money if he's not giving me content, I get it. No hard feelings. Hopefully you resume the membership when I come back in January. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's just because it's like I'm not gonna have like right now I have a good chunk of time. I don't like to stream for like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, like an hour or two, maybe 3. Like I like to stream for at least like 5 hours so you guys can sit down and know that you have a good chunk of content to consume now, live or later. And if I'm at home and I'm like trying to find time, because I want to spend time with my family, you know, I should spend time with my family, you know, even though they stress me out and we butt heads a lot of the time. Like I gotta spend time with my family and like, you know, like be present. And I figured any free time I had, I'll just put towards making videos instead of maybe going live for like sporadically for like an hour or two. I can at least spend that hour or two working on videos. And, you know, also, and any free time I have, I might just, you know, be helping out like my mom and my dad. I hope you guys understand. Do you live with your family or on your own? Right now, I live with my girlfriend. My family's on the other side of the country. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat there. Let me scroll up. I want a refund. You're not even a member. No, I'm not moving back in with my folks. I'm just visiting them. Sorry to hear that, mate. Take some time out. You know how it is. Get better real fast. I appreciate that. Thank you. How much fluctuation in views are we talking? I mean, you guys can see for yourselves. I guess like I don't know. Some things like I don't know. To be honest, I don't get it. Like I thought I could just give people old school MapleStory while they wait for MapleStory Classic Worlds. But even Chrono Story coming back like a week or like a little over a week ago, like wasn't enough. Like my views were going down. So that's why I'm kind of like, that's why again, like just like reiterating, like, you know, I got to figure something else out so that I can, you know, so that I can like, I would be, you know, if I can like, I want to grow, but at least like if I stream like that, the views don't go down. Like if they were constant, you know, if they stayed around like the same numbers, that'd be nice. I'd be okay with that. But going down is like, bruh, what do you guys want from me? Have you considered maybe some of your fans would help you out with production stuff, or you just prefer doing it yourself? I've talked to like a couple of people, a couple of fans who were interested, but you know, like they're busy themselves, and you know, for like to work with someone, you know, like I would need like some form of commitment, you know, so I can rely on them. But I get it, because like if I'm not really paying them that much, why would they want to give me commitment? Also, I got dental work done today, and the right side of my mouth just stopped being numb. Sorry for chewing on ice. I just haven't been able to chew on that side for a while, and it was just felt good. The views are probably not the issue. Sounds like it's a combination of things. That's part of it. What happened to the person that was going to help you? A couple people reached out, and I talked with them. Like I said, I just need I need some level of commitment so that I can rely on someone to be like, hey, like, you know, back and forth. And I haven't found someone else that I haven't found someone that would like, that has like that kind of time to lend me, which is fine. I can make videos on my own. I'm not really good at making videos. You guys know I make terrible videos, but I can do them by myself. They're pretty basic. Just stream. I wish it was that easy. Doesn't hurt to have a backup plan if you really care. I do have a backup plan, you know, if this whole thing doesn't work out. You want a mini Christmas stream? I can't. I'm not. I mean, even if I was streaming while I'm away, I would be certainly busy on Christmas. I just resubbed like last week, so that's okay. Thanks, Cass. Happy to help you out anytime you want, homie. I run a YouTube TikTok with 100k subs. I'm down to chat whenever. I'm the guy that DM'd you about the card game. The card game. Okay, so you're in my DMs, Antunnel. Can you DM me again, Antunnel? That's nice of you. Yeah, we can totally chat. You got expertise in Maple Classic. Why don't you make videos about how it used to be? I will make videos. I have a lot of fun ideas for videos. I'm just gonna wing it. You know what I mean? At least I'll have time, because you know it's hard to make videos too when you're streaming. Because I stream streaming every weeknight for however many hours. Maybe my problem is you know, not balancing the time I put into, you know, this YouTube thing. Like maybe I should stream less and divide my time between making videos and streaming, you know, work on videos for however many hours a day and then stream. Definitely something I should work on. I'm gonna stick around, man. Thank you, Sonia. What's up, Sage? X token. Yeah, everything's okay. You do you, homie. We'll always be here for the vibes when you got the time. Always family and life comes first. I appreciate that, food man. Life is short. Cherish your family. You never know the last time you see them. Exactly. Hope you have plenty of riveting political discussion with your family during the holidays. Oh, I will. I shouldn't look forward to fighting with my family over politics, but I kind of am, which is not healthy. Not pushing content makes YouTube drop you like crazy. Just got to get back to the grind. You ever plan on making videos? Yeah, I recognize that. Like I think there is some truth to that. I've heard that YouTube punishes creators that don't upload content in a while, which is kind of messed up. But I do plan on making videos while I'm away. YouTube boosts you a lot when you first start streaming. That's true. That is, I can attest to that. You're doing great. I hope you don't feel too discouraged. Thanks, Ant. Is it that time you head back to New York? Yeah, I'm leaving tomorrow. If and when you come back, I'll still watch. Thanks, X. If, I mean, not if. Sorry, when. I'm coming back. Maybe I'm burnt out. I guess that's a good word to use. It's not you. The stupid YouTube stuff. Maple content's hard to stream. Especially Chronosaur that's growing. Battez does amazing work, but it's still young. Yeah, I know Maple Stories is like super niche, so that's definitely true that Maple Story is niche. You caught the Chrono hype wave and now it's dissipated? Could be. Yeah, it might be Chrono Story. I don't know. Like, I was thinking, like, is old school, is Maple Story Classic World hype fading? I thought about that today. Cause like, sure, like I like obviously Chrono Story is a game just like any other. And it's gonna hit a peak, and then that peak is probably not sustainable, and so there will be it'll like the hype will fizzle out, but there will still be like a community, and there is a community. I thought that today. I'm like, is the hype for Maple Story Classic World just like, has it faded? Is it fading? You know, because Nexon obviously it's not coming out for so long. That's possible. I work from home as a video editor if you need some help, homie. Oh, thanks, Gloom. Let me hit you up so I remember that. I gotta talk to you and Ant. I'm just gonna ping you so I remember. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. More people are watching the start of something that you've seen a lot of, more and more will grow. Then you'll hit the classic early way, especially when you'll be in the CBT. Yeah. I'm excited for the closed beta tests. I feel like that'll be a great time to make Maple Story content. Unfortunately, that's not for a while. How is your social media advertising for your videos and streams? Non-existent, actually. But I've also like, I don't know. I don't use social media anymore. I nuked my social media, all of them, at the beginning of this year. But I've also tried, I think I've tweeted out like videos I've made in the past and they didn't really get much traction. Like, I don't know if Maple Story fans are necessarily on Twitter or Instagram, but obviously some are. Something to think about for sure. Enjoy the holidays. I shall. You too, Angelo. For the record, Dino, I love watching your streams, but you know that. I do, Sage. Thank you. Yeah. I'm from New York. Maple Story history and Iron Man videos do decent. Gotcha, open and stream and make it into a video with red circles and arrows. DM'd me. Oh, thanks, Ant. A lot of people think I hope you know a lot of people think you're a cool guy. This type of thing is normal to feel, and it's honestly good that you're being transparent about how you feel because people care about that. Oh yeah, I'm super honest. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, I there's a from content creators that I've watched, like I'm inspired by the people that I watch, and one of the things I like about the content creators that I watch is that they're super real and transparent with their audience. So I strive to be that as well. That's why I'll just like blurt out personal shit. That's like totally irrelevant just because I like to be real with you guys. Let me know if you ever need help with video stuff. I'm not an editor, but I'll do anything to help you. You're so nice. Thank you, Sonia. Hey, Vagrant. What's this buy for now? I'm taking a break, stream break for the holidays. I heard YouTube does XYZ. It can be a mental trap to fall into that can drive you crazy. It is. YouTube is it's definitely stressful. You know, there's a YouTuber that I watch, a small YouTuber, and I'm in their Discord server, and like they'll upload a video that's like a fine video, and they'll post on their Discord server like, oh my, like how come this one got like the views are low, like this sucks, like blah blah blah, but then like his next video will get like, you know, like a good amount, and then it's like back and forth. It's even though like, you know, they're doing like the same kinds of videos, it's stressful, it's demoralizing. Good time to burn out. You can recharge during the holidays. Yeah, I can always say like, you know, this is like a burnout slash taking a holiday. Take some time off and come back rested. We all get that maple itched. Thank you, Matt. It's because it's not coming out until way later than we all expected. I know. It really does suck. Like I feel like when we talk about this, I try to be positive and I'm like, it's okay, like, you know, like Nexon's taking their time with it. And like there's that's a good thing. Like that means like they don't want to put out like an unfinished product, but like for real talk, that it sucks. When I was at MapleCon and I saw that a closed beta test was happening in early 2026 and that they didn't even give us a release date yet, like I was so bummed out because before that, like I was telling you guys, I'm like, there'll probably be a beta test, there'll probably be a test, like they'll probably like announce it, like launch a test like the Monday following, like get ready, like go home, and like, you know, the test will happen like the next day or something like that. Or I thought there would be a test in November or like December latest, and I thought the game was gonna launch in February. So I got bamboozled myself. That hurt. People are tired of waiting. When it hits, the hype will come back real fast, I'm sure. A lot of people don't want to get into Chrono Story because they don't want to burn out for Classic World. I totally get not playing Chrono Story. 100%. People come into my chat, or like I see it all the time, they're like, oh, I don't want to burn out before Classic World comes out. I'm like, dude, I get it. But like, you know, if you want to stick around and scratch your maple itch through my streams, then welcome in. Reboot Chrono killed it for me. That's a shame. I understand though, trading is a big part of Maple Story. We all have to be out by now Post-con, yeah. Hype temporarily fading, but definitely not forever. No, it'll come back. It's faded? I think so too. Everyone got baited with MapleCon. We still have very little info. Yeah, I mean, MapleCon, we learned new info, but yeah. A release date would have been nice. If it was coming out in March, for example, it would be full of hype, but no info hurts it for sure, yeah. Your Discord is... Yeah, I have your Discord, Gloom. Didn't I hit you up? I think there was another Gloom. There's two Glooms possibly. All right, I DM'd you, Gloom. I might have been thinking about a different Gloom. I'm still catching up on chat. As long as Copper Sand and other YouTubers keep teasing it, it'll keep the hype low-key alive. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to keep the hype alive. I'm still hyped for MapleStory Classic World, but I understand if people are like, whatever. Like I'm just not gonna think about it when it comes out. Like I'll check back in. The hype will come back. Maple Classic's fading. OSRS did a Classic World ages ago. MapleStory is not exactly hyped up. Maybe Nexon will push marketing as the date gets closer. You know someone who streams Final Fantasy 11 and they get triple the views from TikTok streams? My girlfriend told me to do TikTok. I have to figure out how I can multi-stream to TikTok, because it would have to be a vertical stream. Like, how would that even work? Can we get a I'm walking here? Hey, I'm walking here. It's gonna slowly fade if they take too long to release. That's yeah. I understand that. That was what I was thinking about today. I was like, damn, like maybe the MapleStory Classic World hype is fading away every single day now, as the release date is up in the air and we don't really know much. What's up, Baute? I wonder if Tiger and Fangblade and all the OGs were legit, or some hacking was going on. Delay on this chat is huge. I commented that like 5 minutes ago. I'm like scrolling up through chat right now, catching up. Dinofries, thanks for trying so hard. Thank you, X. I appreciate you, dog. Enjoy the holiday vacation. Thanks, Vagrant. You too. You deserve more views than Togain. Stop it with the Togain, the Dinofries versus Togain fake beef. Why is Baute a mod but I'm not? You should be a mod. Okay, I made you a mod, Sage. GTA 6 gonna release before Classic World? Didn't GTA 6 get pushed back? Togain videos are quite well made though. They are indeed, but Dino wins for me. Thank you. I'd rather be on... I'd rather be you'd rather Nexon cook it and think ahead than release something that'll break down the line. I mean, we can only assume, right? Like, again, like, this is like, you know, positive thinking that Nexon is like really taking their time with it to make sure that like when launch happens, like the game works, and like it works and it's balanced and there's no bugs or glitches or minimal like not too big of a deal ones, and that like there's enough content to do in MapleStory. Like MapleStory Classic World launches with enough content that people, like the average player at least, is satisfied for months, and then eventually they introduce a new update that's like perfect timing or like earlier than expected, you know. We can only hope that's the case. Ask yourself, what do you want your viewers to see? How do you want to engage with your viewers? I don't know. I don't make videos for views. That's true, Moosecat. You don't. And neither do I. Oh my god, I'm still catching up on chat. Chrono Story doesn't interest me. I just pop in to have a little chat. I love that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Give the new Maple Land a try. I will be. I will definitely be streaming the new Maple Land 2.0 when it drops. I'm very curious. I prefer a real game. Need a leaderboard. MapleStory World servers like Artale feel shitty versus Legacy. Rankings are cool. Yeah, I can understand wanting it to be competitive. MapleStory Classic World is like Half-Life 3. Dude, I bet we get Half-Life 3 next year. I've heard the rumors. You better come back. You are Chrono Story at this point. I will come back. What happened? I just joined. I'm just taking a break. I can help you with TikTok. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to stream them. I'm just gonna stream to every platform. I'm gonna stream to every platform, including Rumble and Truth Social. Everyone's worried about Classic World hype fading. It's not gonna fade. We're all Nexon's bitches. We'll play the heck out of it when it launches. I mean, MapleStory is one of a kind. What do you mean by for now? I mean exactly that. Togane's goated. Are we getting mod status? Yeah, okay. Dino kicked me out of mob? That's not true. Start a new channel to propagate Togane versus Dino beef. No. There's no beef. I sent a follow-up DM whenever you get a chance. Okay, Gloom, thank you. Yeah, I will. I'll message you back. Don't worry, Dino, you're gonna blow up during Classic. That's the plan. I'm putting all my fries in one basket. Hopium fries? There has never been a good Nexon launch. The Nexon recently launched a Dark Souls like the first Berserker, Kazakhstan or something. I'm pretty sure that game launched. That was a good launch. Like that game launched with no performance or graphical errors and stuff like that, and the game was well received. So I think Nexon's got their shit together. Maybe they did in the past, but I think they do now. Put Dino, Johawk, Togane, and Copper all on a remote islands like Survivor. Maple Island Survivor. What do you mean by for now? Taking a break. Start streaming on Bilibili? Dude, I looked into that today. You can't. I think I would have to VPN to China to stream on Bilibili. But fun fact, most of my audience, not most as in like the country where I have the most viewers, believe it or not the United States. It's Taiwan. It goes Taiwan and then the United States. Dino's the people's mapler. Buon Natale. Back at you, bud. Alright, I'm almost done catching up with chat. Then we'll play some Maple Story. Maple Story. We wouldn't have Chrono Story without Vaft and Baute. True. The audience has shown up because of them, but I don't feel like Chrono Story without you. Thank you. But Baute and Vaft made the game. I merely played it. Maybe I'm putting you on a pedestal. I like being put on a pedestal, but you're not. I know what you're saying. This game dies if you leave? No, it doesn't. Chrono Story will be fine. And I'm not leaving. Not permanently. Alright, fair enough. Kazakhstan was done really well. Blue Sky? Dude, Blue Sky is like... Nah. What do you think of Maple Story Idle RPG looking back on it now? I apologize to everyone that's in my Maple Story Idle RPG guild, but I haven't played in so long. Hey Dino, where you going? I'm just going away for the holidays. Taiwanese agents in the chat? What did I miss? What's happening? I'm taking a break. I would have never found out about Chrono Story without your videos. Thanks, Tom. I hope you're if you're still playing Chrono Story, I hope you're having fun, because it's really, really fun. And I haven't quit playing Chrono Story, by the way. Blue Sky and Twitter are so bad. Twitter is just insane. Every time I check in on Twitter, because like I still have an account, I just nuked my account, but it's still active. Like I can still log on Twitter. I still have an account. My account's just blank. Twitter is just freaking weird, dude. You made Chrono Story blow up. A lot of us started playing because of you. Thank you, Tesseract. I hope you're enjoying it. Dino, will you eat Italian food for Christmas? Hell yeah, I will. How much is a yellow umbrella? In Chrono Story, I just started. They disabled trade-in. It's reboot style. But eventually you'll be able to trade with your guild members. You post on Twitter every day and it feeds you absolute worst crap of all time. Dude, the stuff that Twitter pushes is like... Everyone's just mad at each other. Every time I check on Twitter, the stuff on my feed is just people retweeting someone and like dissing them, and it has like 50,000 likes. And then you scroll down and it's just like every tweet is like a different beef in a different like sub community on the internet, and it's just people fighting. And that's what gets all the likes and retweets. It's like it's almost like World Star. You guys remember World Star? It's like World Star, but like through text form. I don't know. Twitter's a miserable place for miserable people. Facts. Yeah, it's all rage bait. No, I don't play private servers. You can't make content. You can't make content online about private servers because they're illegal. Twitter was always like that. It got worse. It was always like that. I just think it got worse over time. Dino posts on Truth Social. I'm gonna start streaming on Truth Social. I'm pretty much caught up with chat. Do you guys wanna play Maple Story? Ooh woo. Let's start off the stream with the Dark Scroll. Let's start off the stream with the dark scroll. Okay. I'll do another one. Okay, that's dead. Where's my good one? I'm just gonna level to 90 on there's like a mob that drops peacemakers. I'm gonna grind on those mobs. Also, I'm leveling my outlaw because I feel like Chrono Story right now, I feel like level 100 is like a good place to stop in Chrono Story right now. Like I feel like if I go past level 100, I would go up past level 100, but I'm just saying like that's a nice spot to pause because looty mobs don't go past level 100 ish, and I kind of want to like wait for like new content, but we'll see how long that takes. I'm still kind of having fun. I like grinding my brawler, but I figured I would just level up my outlaw to 100 before I progress the brawler. The Dino plus Truth Social meme is hilarious. What if I posted on Truth Social, but I was like, guys, it's not what it looks like. What if Truth Social was like where it's at for Maple Story fans, and I had to join Truth Social? Would you guys trust me? Oh, I can make the music louder now, by the way. Sorry about that. Just so I could talk a bunch. Maple Story Worlds feels shitty to you? Chrono Story feels really good. That is not a front. I think Chrono Story feels good. I thought Artel felt fine. We would retruth you? I forgot they call it we retruths. Mastodon? I forgot about Mastodon. I would try Truth Social if Dino's stream went there. What if Truth Social offered me a bunch of money to stream Maple Story on Truth Social? Would you guys forgive me? Artel felt doo-doo? I didn't think Artel felt that bad. I'm being for real. For real. Yeah, I'm leveling my outlaw. Because at least Phantom Watches drop peacekeepers. That's what they're called, right? Peacemaker. So at least I can grind and get and progress my gear on my outlaw. I can't really progress on my Marauder right now because like all my gear is like locked behind Gachapon. If you move too fast in Maple Story Worlds, the screen has trouble keeping up. Feels bad in Artel, but not on Chrono Story. Artel has weird lag. I'm just saying, like I love poo-pooing on Artel, but I never had a problem with the way Artel felt to play. What can you do with your mesos? All your mesos are pretty much spent through Cody. So you can get AP resets, SP resets, Gachapon tickets, scroll vouchers, megaphones, and defense charms. I'm just double checking that the Peacemaker drops from, yes, Phantom Watches. Okay. Gonna miss you, Dino. You too, Vade. I hope you have a good holiday with your family. Well deserved. It's healthy to get burnt out every now and then. Thanks for saying that. That's sweet of you. Best gotcha spot for a new player? You might as well spam. Hope we have a happy holiday. You too, Eddie. You might as well spam Lith Harbor Gachapon and hope for a pink or purple adventure cape. Right now, I'm spamming Nautilus Harbor Gachapon because I need a high level pirate gear. If I can't have dino streams, no one can. That's so selfish of you. Am I ready? Yeah. Ba-da-da. Sh-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-bee. There's a huge catalog of past streams. I wonder which era is best to revisit. What, my streams? That's a great question. I don't know. Steely hunting? Yeah, people like those. Wait, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Just do 50. 50. 50. Okay, that works. Look who's back. What's up, Drandle? Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Where should I drop my octo turret? I guess like right here? It's not gonna last for very long. If I go Luckless Mage, is there a point in Gatch and Alinea? Now, if you go Luckless Mage, you want to Gatch at Lith Harbor. You're eating apples with cheese? Wait, I feel like most people would think that's good. Salty and sweet is a famously good combination. Gotta bounce for the night. Don't be shy about reaching out if you want. Happy to spend some time to help you out whenever. Have a good break. Thank you, Antunnel. I appreciate that, dog. I will reach out. We'll talk. Yeah, I want to say, chat, you guys are lovely. Truly. Time for sleep. Have a good break, Dinah. Okay, bye, Sage. I'll be awaiting your comeback stream eagerly. Happy holidays. You too, friend. And thank you. See, this is why I don't even need mods. Like, I don't even need mods because everyone in my chat is so well behaved and just so like friendly. I'm gonna mod the hell out of it. Dude, your job is so easy. There is no job. You're gonna time out anyone who mentions the Dino vs. Togain made up story. Did someone say chat rebellion? We should test out how good Sonya is as a mod. Why am I so sad on the videos image? Because I've been depressed. I'm okay right now. I was showing you guys how I felt. He's always sad. I'm not always sad. I think I have rest and sad face. Dude, one of my cats has rest and sad face. She's so cute. Aw. She always looks so sad. We are here if you want to talk. I've pretty much said it all. And like I said, I'm chilling. I'm okay. Fuck depression. That's true. Well, the thing with depression is that depression like never like depression scientifically doesn't leave. But you like grow and you learn to like manage it. You're a cool dude, bro. You gave me Johnny Bravo vibes. Was Johnny Bravo cool? Wasn't he always harassing women? Or did they like him? Did the women enjoy being harassed by Johnny Bravo? Or were they annoyed? I don't remember. I'm leveling up fast? Yeah. These guys are weak to fire. Your girlfriend needs you. Babe, do you need me? Just like in general. She said yeah, so you were right. We all need Dino. Thank you. If you show any genuine emotion, I will immediately lose all respect for you. Honestly, that's fair. I'll try not to. No, but for real, I'm okay. I'm fine. I had a like I said, had a rough couple of days, but I'm good now. I'm looking forward to seeing my family. No, I'm not quitting. Do not worry. Fear not. I'm not quitting. I'm going on a holiday. No, just to recap the beginning of stream. Taking a break. Bait title? No, that's no. I said bye for now. That's true. Bye for now. Are they? Yeah, I'm traveling to see them. Yeah, my flight's tomorrow. You deserve a holiday. Thank you. But I'm gonna work on some videos while I'm gone. I need to get back into making videos anyways, so hopefully I can get into the groove of like making videos again, and this way like I can come back home after the holidays and start and like stream regularly again, and then also like make videos. That would be ideal. Good luck on your Delta airline flight. Yes, good. Hope you have a safe flight on Delta airline DS567. Oops. I gosh darn doxed myself again. Chat, I gained weight. Before I went live, I was packing, and every single wait, pair of pants, babe, pair of pants? You say pair of pants? That seems weird. Every pair of pants. Pair of jeans, yeah. Stress eating? No, it's a good thing. I've been trying to gain weight for so long. I pretty much weighed the same. I besides this year, I think it's because I've been going to the gym a lot this year, but before this year I pretty much weighed the same amount since like college, and I was packing pairs of pants, and I was like, well, let me just try them on. I don't need to bring that many pairs of pants. I'm just gonna put on whichever one fits me the best. None of them fit. None of my pants fit me anymore. They're too tight. Which is pretty crazy. So for like the first time in when did I graduate college? When did I graduate college? 2016, babe? Huh? College 2016? I graduated.
You?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So a decade of that's also that's weird.
Oh, I don't like that.
almost a decade. I've weighed the same amount. Like, give or take a few pounds. You gotta get new pants in the game too. Pirates don't wear pants. A layover in Chicago? No. I mean, yes, I have a layover in Chicago. That's correct. Mm-hmm. Have I gotten any peacemakers? I got one. Ooh, it's pretty good too. Airports are like mini malls now. That's true. They're expensive mini malls. Was it a pain getting to level 70 as a gunslinger? Outlaw is definitely like a glow up. Like the second you become an outlaw, you immediately get way stronger and way cooler. Using explosive bullet from level 30 to level 70 kind of gets boring, but it's a pretty good skill. Holy shit, look how much this, you see that loot up there? Look how much vacuum power my pet has. That's crazy. Outlaws, gunslingers use explosive bullet in kind of a similar way that hunters use arrow bomb. It's like the same skill. Nothing worse than being stuck in an airport waiting for your flight with nothing there. No charging ports, no water fountains, no cafes, nothing. I usually yeah, I mean, usually when I go to an airport, my flight, yeah, I usually just like get coffee and I sit down and make sure like my devices are charged, and I'll just sip on coffee and play my Switch or something. You slept at an airport once? My buddy was telling me that his mom is a flight attendant. No, sorry. I don't know what she does, but she works for an airline. And so he gets like free flights or whatever. But it's like standby, so like he'll like just go to the airport and like wait for a flight to be available. And sometimes he has to wait a long time. Sometimes he has to sleep at the airport because he was able to get a flight like in the morning. And he said he would just bring a sleeping bag and just roll out his sleeping bag and like find a nice corner and just go to sleep in his sleeping bag. You're gonna have to do that, babe?
I'm not sleeping. I can't find a flight going back home.
Yeah, you can go home. It's doomed. Dino saying bye. No, I'm saying bye for now. It's different. You got a charging bank for your Switch? What's that? Like, I have like external battery that I charge. Oh, you just reminded me. Babe, make sure our external batteries are charged. It's in my shelf, please. It's in the box, nice and tidy. It holds a lot of extra power. I don't know how much power mine holds, but I do got one of those. Yeah, I'm going on holiday. Home for the holidays. It is. It's in there. Yeah. That sounds like the worst thing in the world. I said that too, but my friend was like, it's actually nice. He said like in the airport, he said no one bothers you. Like security guards don't bother you. Like everyone leaves you alone. Like you can really just like find a corner, a private corner, and just like roll out a blanket and a pillow and go to sleep. Am I in the Christmas spirit? I probably will be when I get home. You found it, babe? Did you charge it? Thanks. I bet this guy can't hit 83. Psh. I'm not really in the Christmas spirit right now. Oh, do you want to see a picture? Me and my girlfriend went and saw the Christmas tree in our city with our cats. It was really cute. I'll show you guys a picture. Here. How do I upload? Upload. Y'all are gonna love this. Are you okay? What'd you do? All right, check this out, boys. What the hell? Trying to show you guys this lovely picture of my family. Trust me, it's worth the wait. Look at this. Look at us. That's me. Spicy margarita. My girlfriend. And Totoro. Aren't we cute? We took them to the tree. Don't they look happy? Don't they look thrilled to be there? They're so cute. That's a lot of lights. That's the Christmas tree. Anyway. It was fun. They're like, get me out of here. Yeah, they weren't too thrilled. Also, we were taking pictures and there was just a backpack like right beside us that was there before we got there, while we were there, and like nobody was picking up the backpack. And so before we left, I notified the firefighter that was near me. I was like, yo, I was like, this backpack has been here unattended this whole time. Like, just figured I'd let you know. And they got a couple of doggos to sniff it and everything was fine. And then we saw like some guy like go grab it and be like, my bad. Did they have kiddie strollers? Yeah, we have one stroller that they both were in, which was really cute. They cuddled up because they were both scared. What's this buy for now? I'm taking a break for the holidays. That's the gist. But I'm gonna try to work on videos while I'm away. You saw something and said something? That's what I said. I was like, New York taught me well. I don't know if every public transportation organization says that, but like the MTA in New York, they're constantly like, if you see something, say something. And we did. Will Nexon be greedy with monetization for Classic Maple? I don't think so. They're not. I don't think they're that greedy when it comes to reboot in Modern Maple Story. And Nexon Maple Story Classic World is meant for a Western audience, which is basically the same audience as Modern Maple Story's reboot server. And so like they're probably not going to do pay to win similar to Modern Maple Story. That being said, pets might be 90 days. Cosmetics might be 90 days. They might be temporary instead of permanent. I don't know. I'd rather have that than pay to win. Almost every country I've been to always blasts something similar on transport. Okay, then I guess I'm not special. This guy hit 83. Damn, he's too good. Hell yeah. They say it in a lot of East Coast places. They do that in Philly. Non-believers are in shambles. What if Nexon tells you have to live in LA for closed online tests for weeks? Would you do it? Are they paying for me? If not, no. That's expensive. My Airbnb for MapleCon was like $100 a night, and that was like the cheapest I could find. That wasn't like a hole in the wall. "90 days is fine because you get bored of the outfit anyways." Speaking of 90 days, 90 Day Fiance is back. Chat, are you guys watching it? I think that's why my depression's gone. Because 90 Day Fiance is back. And now I have something to live for every week. Oh my gosh, babe. Are you gonna be mad at me watching 90 Day Fiance with my mom and sister?
No.
You'll watch? I can watch it without you?
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Is that how you cure depression? That it worked for me. Reality TV. Well, you know what? No. Don't be like my girlfriend. A little reality TV is okay. It's like drugs. It's like a little bit's okay. But you gotta reality TV in moderation. Discord stream 90 Day Fiance. I'm pretty sure that's copyright. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Did they bring back Big Ed? No.
90.
This is before the 90 days. Shush, it's on Discord? Okay, maybe. Watching something you enjoy helps with mental. It's more so like, it's just like, it's so cathartic to like watch other people make absolute buffoons out of themselves. Like, it makes you feel better about yourself. You're like, wow, like I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. What?
Like, I'm dumb, but at least I'm not
Mike the situation?
like I'm stupid, but at least I'm not Teresa do that.
Okay.
Is that cumin? She pronounces cumin as common. Great.
I say cumin sometimes. Is it a cumin? It's funny.
It's the ingredient.
A little weed. My girlfriend would agree with you on that one. Used to watch it weekly with this other Twitch streamer. That's not allowed. You can't watch a television I'm not ratting. I'm not ratting. Like more power. But like okay. Hey. Have fun. Anything is allowed if you don't get caught. Okay, I like where your head is at. Real talk, I wonder if I can get away with a members only stream of watching 90 Day Fiance. Actually, I feel like YouTube would probably. I feel like Twitch probably wouldn't do anything. I feel like YouTube might penalize you for that. Yeah, YouTube would have a fit. Do you guys remember how on Thursday, watching the Game Awards, I was like, so first of all, the Game Awards encourages people to stream it. It's like they straight up make an announcement every year. They're like, we encourage anyone and everyone to stream it, like host a watch party with your audience. It's all good. I got so many copyright claims on my stream on Thursday. I didn't even bother fighting it. I was like, just whatever, it's not gonna get monetized. I got so many. I've never gotten that many in one stream. It was crazy. I also learned that YouTube, even if your stream isn't monetized, YouTube still monetizes it for themselves. Isn't that great, guys? Doesn't that make you feel good? So even though even if I decide I don't want to monetize this video or this or a certain stream or whatever, YouTube still monetizes it. YouTube will still run ads and I just won't get paid. They'll still make their money running ads and I just won't get paid. We love YouTube. There's a lot that I love about YouTube. There's a lot that I hate. There's a dude that reacts to entire 600-pound life episodes. You could do that if you like chop up the segments. My girlfriend watches what's their name? Trixie Mattel? Is that right, babe? Trixie Mattel? She watches
Trixie and Katya, they watch.
It's called Trixie and Katya, and they watch.
It's called Queens Who Like to Watch.
It's called Queens
Who Like to Watch.
Queens Who Like to Watch.
They're with Netflix. They're Netflix employees reacting to Netflix shows.
But they don't show. They show clips.
But they're.
I feel like it. I feel like if they weren't sponsored by Netflix, they could still do that because they provide. They barely show anything, but their whole channel is like reacting to stuff, shows and movies. I wonder if I can get away with that on YouTube. I was thinking about that not too long ago. Like, cause like, so like members only streams. Whenever I did a members only stream, I just wouldn't monetize it, and I would play like, I would just play like, you know, actual music, like just like video game background music. And like I was thinking, I was like, is it that easy? Cause like what else can I get away with, you know, if I just don't monetize the stream? And that got me thinking, and that's why now I'm thinking like, damn, that's a good freaking top. Do you see that, guys? 12 stat thief top. I'm gonna sell it because I don't have a thief, but damn. I don't think that will work. Probably not. But it's interesting. Thief player's crying right now. Sorry. You can get copyright claimed on private videos. Copyright claimed is not the problem. Like, because like if you get copyright claimed, it's like who cares? It's not the video is not monetized anyway. What is a problem is if you get a strike. Because you're only allowed 3 strikes on YouTube. 3 strikes and you out of there. Why did I do that? Twitch streamers separate the live audio from their streams so that the music doesn't appear in the VODs. Oh yeah, no, that's easy. Yeah, that's done directly through OBS. Yeah, you just record while streaming, and you record your audio to a separate track, and you just delete the music track when you do a VOD. Maybe Twitch strikes are based mainly on the VODs. Oh, good point. Yeah, just don't save the video. So you're saying, like, hypothetically, if I did a YouTube members only stream and just didn't save the VOD. So basically you either watch it with me live or it's GG's. I wonder if that would work. That's interesting. Have a site you publish the VODs on that isn't YouTube. How old were you when you played GMS? Let's say. I think I was in middle school. Maybe like 9 or 10. I think I started playing MapleStory in like 06. Maybe 06, 07. So I was 12. Streamers have community-made sites where they can upload VODs without the risk of strikes. Well, then it would have to be like... I would have to, like... Hypothetically... one of my fans would have to upload it. And if they got in trouble, they would have to claim that they're not affiliated with me. I mean, this is all hypothetical. I'm a gosh darn MapleStory streamer, you know? I don't gotta worry about too much. But I mean, hey, if the MapleStory thing doesn't work out and I get enough of an audience and I become a React streamer, then we'll circle back on this conversation. Yeah, they're stealing my VOD. I didn't have nothing to do with nobody. I feel like eventually everyone just becomes a React streamer. Like I can't stream Maple Story until I'm you know, in the grave. I don't know if Maple Story is gonna live that long. I'm gonna have to pivot to reactions. Let me practice. Maple Classic trailer drop. They did that to Assassins? How was that? No way! I gotta say something that's like controversial. Like honestly, guys, you know what? I'm gonna say it. They should put dual blades in Maple Story Classic World. Dual blade was not that bad. They should put dual blade in Maple Story Classic World. I gotta say shit like that. We can lock items? No way. We can lock items? How? That sounds sick. How do I lock items? That's so cool. I'm gonna reload. That is such a good idea. Everyone should be forced to play a Cygnus Knight. Yeah. I hope Nexon forces you in Maple Story Classic World. You have to start out with a Cygnus Knight. You can't make an Explorer unless you get that Cygnus Knight to level 120. Then you can make an Explorer. And it has to be the same like class as that Cygnus Knight. So if you want to make a Night Lord, you have to make a Night Walker and get it to level 120 first. And also no Ultimate Adventurer. You have to start at level 1 and you don't get the Cygnus Knight skill. That's just the tutorial. Cancelled. Enjoy your retirement. Thanks, Matt. Click the lock icon. Whoa, look at that. Click the lock icon, then click the equipment you want to lock. This will prevent your item from accidentally selling or dropping the item. Then there's a sell equips button in the NPC shops. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, it doesn't show that they're locked. It shows it. I'm just gonna have to trust Baute. Baute, if I lose my shit, you will hear from my lawyers. All right, guys, should we test it? Don't drag the icon? There's a lock on it. Okay, I think they're all locked. Let's try this. It works. Good job. That's a very nice feature. Very cool, very swag. The lock-in feature only protects when you hit sell equips. Oh, I'm guessing you can still drop it. Hey, yo. Does anybody want to give me rage? Anyone want to give me rage? I just realized Rainbow Rage. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, that's Rainbow's Rage. Hey, yo, let me get in on that rage. Babe, what's going on out there? Someone's honking uncontrollably outside our window right now. Yes! My boy, you darn mooch dino. Hey brother, thinking of coming back to Chrono. What are your top 3 overall third jobs based on fun and viability? I mean, I'm biased. I'm gonna say pirate. I can try to be non-biased. Fun and viability. Okay, so what are the top 3 classes that are that are like decently fun and viable? Well, I don't like mage. Like, it's hard for me. Like, I'm not trying to be biased and all, but like, I just don't like mage classes. So I would say I think Ranger is very fun. Probably Ranger. Besides pirates, because I love pirates, I would say Ranger, Dragon Knight, and Ice Lightning. You don't like teleport? Yeah. Yeah, I guess like spam and teleport is just like another thing you have to worry about when you're grinding. Bandit blows until 70. Bandit kind of blows until 80 after you get some points into Band of Thieves. I'm biased against warriors. That's why I didn't say Crusader or White Knight, because swords, axes, and blunt weapons have such small range. Like at least spear and polearm has like range. Like not, you know what I mean? I can't with small range. You could say that Bandit Savage blows. You could say that. But why would you say that? Savage Bull looks cooler than Warrior Slash Blast. Honestly, the range is pretty similar too. It's kind of goofy that Chief Bandits have more range with Band of Thieves than Crusaders, and Crusaders have with Slash Blast, and White Knights have with Charged Blow. There's nothing worse than a skill with shitty range. Having to get so close to a monster feels awful. T-Rex skills. Yeah. Babe, does the protein powder, the other ones you have, are they better than the French vanilla one? I was gonna ask if you would make me a protein shake with oat milk. Whichever one has less ingredients and is soy free. They're all soy free, aren't they? They're all soy free? Brawler has corkscrew blow? Yeah, corkscrew blow has decent range to it. Obviously, double uppercut doesn't, but you're not really using that often anyway. And if it's a boss fight, like, that's different because you want to stay on top of the boss anyway. What is that?
What?
That's yours though.
Make myself something too?
Of course.
Okay.
I'll just say I don't want dumplings. Yeah, steaming it works really well. Do you know how to do that? Don't hurt yourself. Do you guys think I could hit 90? Oh yeah, I can hit 90. I'm leveling really fast. I kind of want more peacemakers though. Party grinding is within 5 levels. Maybe I'll start circling. Ooh, Blue Earth. Come to me. Give me HS. Give it to me. Give it. Bro, you say HS and I fall to my knees. You know what I'm saying? And I'll just respec. It's not enough. Just forget it then. I'll just have cereal. Thanks anyways. No, it's okay. It's probably enough for cereal at least.
Really?
It's not much.
It might be enough for the protein conversation.
Okay. Wait, no, because it's fine.
What?
Nah, just leave it.
So no protein?
Mm-mm. I'll just have cereal later. We got HS. Now I have to be a good party member and get roll of the dice. Roll of the dice. Bibbidi bobbidi. Bibbidi bobbidi. Give me the 5 dice. Zoppity. Does anybody in chat want to grind at Phantom Watches? I got a holy symbol. And dice. You're looking at a possibility of double holy symbol. What's in your dumplings? You don't know? How many are you making?
They're small.
If you make extra, I'll have them.
You want?
If there's room in the pot, sure.
They're- I don't-
Where am I going? I'm going home for the holidays. Sure. The Campbell's? Sure.
You would? You want that?
I might as well eat it. We only have to survive one more night. Honestly, babe, I will. That with the dumplings sounds good, actually. Of course. I feel like Campbell's soup should taste better for how long it's been around, you know? Oh, I messed that up. I really want to get a pirate party going. I think that'd be sick. If you had 6 chances to roll the dice, I feel like you're guaranteed to always hit a 5. Or what about like 5 pirates and a priest? What's a good server to play on? Play this Chrono Story. No one else messaged in my smega. I can do another one. What is PW? Stop. Are you guys serious? 2 people asked me what's PW. Everyone knows PW means Phantom Watch. That's a universal Maple Story term. You noobs. Bet they don't know DT? Yeah. DT, PW, GP, SV. Get with the times, old man. Stands for Power Word Shield. Why gotta call us that? You should know what PW means if you're a Mapler. If you don't, we'll hit the books. Hit the library. Hit the Korean Folktown Library. Did I just discover something interesting? Wait, I think the Phantom Watch is burned to death. Wait, should I be going around the map and burning everything? Is that the play? You're watching my stream? What's up, Blue? They stay at 1 HP, but like, I can just circle back. Look at that. That seems pretty good. That's like fire poison level. Yeah, fire poison 2.0. For real. Pet loot is badass. It feels so good. Oh man, my fingers are moving right now. They added maple weapons? No, they didn't. Unless you're confusing this with Ardtail. Incoming Crystal Ilby and Dragon Conjar. These don't drop either of those weapons. Guys, trick question. Are shields weapon or gear? Are shields okay, are shields armor or weapons? How do we feel about alien weapons? Alien weapons were overpowered, just like Maple weapons. Shields are weapon. Y'all are saying shields are weapons. I agree with you. Are they... do they count as a weapon in MapleStory? Some MMOs treat them differently. Armor. In most games, they don't deal damage. And they don't deal damage in MapleStory. You can dual wield shields in Elden Ring. That's true. That's a good point. Maple weapons are fine if they put in a secondary stat requirement. What the heck's the point of the maple weapon then? Maple weapons are bad. Discussion over. Maple weapons bad. They look good. They do look, some of them look really good. Are pets new? Yeah, pets just came out. Statless builds are bad for the game? Yes. They're really bad. Maple poleaxe is fire. What's your guys' favorite maple weapon? Shout it out. Let me think about mine really quick. Maple Wagner? What the heck? Dude, you picked like the worst maple weapon. I can't believe the Wagner is your favorite. That is, I would have never thought that somebody's favorite maple weapon would be the Wagner. Kendayo? That's kind of basic, but I'll allow it. The Maple Asura? What the hell's the Asura? Darkmate? Darkmate's a good one. Darkmate's sick. Wait, what's the Maple Asura? The dagger? Oh. Wait, isn't it just called Azure? Maple Azure dagger. Oh, it's called the Asura. Huh. That one's cool. The strength one, yeah. Maple Belzit? Interesting choice. Maple Belzit. That's the yeah, the two-handed mace. Dude, you wouldn't even think that the Maple Belzit is a maple weapon. Honestly, Belzit's a really good choice because it doesn't even look like a maple weapon. The Karsten? Damn, there's actually more maple weapons than I thought. Can I search Maple Story maple weapons and just get a quick look? Yes. There's a Maple C. Look at this. Oh, these are the level, they don't show the level 64 ones. The Doomsday? Doomsday is good. I'm trying to find a list of all the maple weapons. That site I sent you guys just now doesn't have the level 64 ones. This one has the level 64 ones. Wait, shit. Copy image address. Okay, this one has the... No, this doesn't have the pirate ones. God damn it. The Doomsinger? Maple Story, Maple Weapons. Oh. Oh, I found it. I found it. There you go. Here, I'll post it on the... I'll put it on the screen for you. Where the hell did I just save this? All right, there's all the maple weapons. Now you guys can have a better idea. All right, chat, look at the screen and you can see all the maple weapons. I think mine's the pirate. I don't want to be basic. Okay, if I'm being real, the coolest looking maple weapon Maple fish pole? Is that on here? The Nishada? Nishada's pretty cool. I think I like the dagger. Is that a katana? Is that a dual blade? Was there a dual blade maple weapon? Is that what I'm looking at? The level 60, okay. Whichever maple weapon is in between, is to the right of the llama, to the left of the knuckle, and below the gun. Which one's that? That one's the best one. It looks like a mix between a dagger and a sword. That one's sick. It's like a rigid. Which one's that one? The dual blade Katara? That's the best one. 5. See, guys, dual blades are the best. Pay to win? Dude, just stop being broke. Have you tried making more money? Maple Stars? Maple Stars is cool. Maple Llama. Maple Llama's good. I definitely like the llama way more than the maple staff. Maple chair. Yeah. Okay, did everyone choose their favorite maple weapon? Or do we need more time? I'll take away the image.
So it's careful.
They got water in them?
Yeah.
Well, take what you want, babe.
Maybe.
What about you?
Maybe.
Thanks, babe. Shout out to my girlfriend. Babe, I gave you a shout out. Are you braless?
I'm only broke.
Dude, she's braless too. Yo. Babe. Wait, flash me. They won't know. You're not even on camera. Oh, dude, she actually did flash me. Yo. Yo. Yo, my braless girlfriend just gave me soup dumplings. That's crazy. Hey, yo. I'm on camera? Well, I know I'm on camera. Maple snowboard? Okay, honestly, based. Maple snowboard is, yeah. WGF. Babe, you're getting W's for that. For flashing me.
Thank you for the double. Just.
Babe, if you did, we'd have to paywall that. Not that we can't give that away for free. I also wish to get flashed. You'll one day. One day, bro. Have faith. Dumplings unasked for. Girlfriend braless. Exactly, bro. Hey, Extreme. What's the news on buy for now? Oh, I'm gonna... Did you do something? What'd you do? Was something stuck in there?
I stopped it, felt around, and couldn't feel anything, and now I'm trying to get it.
I'm leaving to buy milk, exactly. I'll be back soon. I'm taking a break from streaming while I'm away for the holidays. I'll be back. I promise. Huh? What's up? What? Oh. Three weeks? Yeah. Listen, worst comes to worst. Worst comes to worst, like maybe just 2 weeks. I don't know. Like maybe after New Year's, I'll be like, man, like I'm gonna be home for like still another week. Following New Year's, like I miss chat. I'm just gonna go live before I go back home. Maybe that'll happen, but no promises. Classic World will be live when I come back? No shot. Sounds like there's something in there. Did you accidentally one of those little plastic silver spoons?
No, I watched it to get out right away. I'm gonna need you to get this.
This is the best time for you to take leave. Once Classic's out, it's grind time. Yeah, oh for sure. I wouldn't take a break. Like, I mean, dude, like, we still have time before even the closed beta test. Can you write that down or text it? I'm gonna miss you, man. Back at you, Extreme. Thank you. No Classic until summer? No, they can't do it during summer because summer is Modern MapleStory gets a big update every summer and every winter, like clockwork. So it has to be like a month or two before summer. Huh?
Can you just try to remember?
Yeah, what'd you say? Why, are you doing something different this time around?
I just don't want that 1 hour censored and with the heat dry, it's dry.
I usually undo heat dry.
That's what I'm saying.
So just heat dry?
I'm pretty sure the way you open it up, that's the way it should be, okay? Make your job easy.
January 2nd, close beta. Let's see. January 2nd close beta, January 9th open? Nah, that's wishful thinking. That's not gonna happen. Nexon Shadow Drop. What are the odds Nexon Shadow drops after the closed beta test? I feel like the closed beta test will like there will be a closed beta test, and then after some time there will be like it'll just open up. Like it's gonna transition from closed beta tests to open beta tests. Like Nexon eventually is gonna probably be like, all right, everyone can join in now. No sign up necessary. Am I gonna play any games while on break? Bro, I've been kind of going hard. Not hard, but like I've been playing Octopath Traveler. So after I beat Octopath Traveler 1, I'm gonna go play Octopath Traveler 2. And then after I beat Octopath Traveler 2, I'm gonna go play Octopath Traveler 0. Oh no. Dude, none? No peacemakers that whole time? No, I'm not quitting streaming, just taking a break. Since you recommended Octopath, I bought it already. And you have Octopath 2 on the Switch. Nice, dude. Yeah, I would not recommend Octopath to someone who wasn't into turn-based JRPGs. Because Octopath Traveler is very much a turn-based JRPG. If you don't like turn-based games, you will not like that game. And if you don't like JRPGs, you might not like it either. But if you like turn-based JRPGs, it's a good recommendation. Someone has a 94 attack Peacemaker? Holy crap, 94 attack Peacemaker? That is really godly. God damn. Yeah, Dragon Quest. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy. It's like the old Final Fantasy games if I had to compare. Why buy for now? I decided I'm gonna take a break from streaming over the holidays. So this will be my last stream for, worst comes to worst, 3 weeks. Maybe I'll come back sooner. Or maybe I'll go live again sooner. I'm gonna be playing Octopath in mom's basement, dude, for real. And working on videos. I'm gonna spend my free time, if I get like enough free time to work on videos as well. On vacation, yeah, familial obligations. I need to move out of my parents' house. You're waiting for marriage? That's cute. You'll probably save money. I waited as long as I could to move out of my parents' house because I knew I was saving money. But there came a point where I just couldn't take it anymore. And I was like, you know what? Like, it's worth the money for my sanity. You're getting married next year? Oh, oh yeah, you told me about that. Yeah. Congrats, dude. That's gonna be awesome. All right, give me 1 second. Just gotta check on my girlfriend. I was muted. I'm back. Let me just down these dumplings real quick. Did everyone have a nice weekend? These are good. Oh man, I can't wait to get my hair cut tomorrow. How often do y'all get your hair cut? I try to wait, like, I try to push it to like 2 months. I feel like my hair grows super fast though. Oh shit. Wait, I found a better image. Those weapons are weird. What are those? You see that like weird claw? This must have been like... Some of these weapons must not be for explorers. Because I'm seeing like the dual blade stuff. Dual blade had really cool maple weapons actually. Pyrope? Maple Story Pyrope. Oh, 77. Oh, yeah. They made level 77 maple weapons. That's right. Weird. I totally forgot about the pyropes. Yeah, why did they do that? Maple Story Door in May was so hyped because of the events. Yeah, they had like, first it was like maple weapons, like, and it's like this was like your one chance to get your maple weapons. One chance every year for a limited time. But the events just got juicier and juicier, and I think at some point they just got too juicy. I still love the maple nocturnal staff though. Oh, it wasn't a maple weapon. Just the mage nocturnal staff. Perfect weapon. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm done. Okay, CC 199. Hmm. Oh, now they show the locks. Cool. And apparently they won't even show up when you try to NPC. Sick. You have wavy hair? Me too. Actually, my hair is just straight up curly. I hate it. That was sweet. Thanks, Iron Pimp. Bro, why does no one want to party with us? We have holy symbol. I'm back. Did chat revolt? Yes, you missed it. There was an entire uprising. And you weren't here to protect the peace. So the peace was not protected. You shall be removed for neglecting your duty. I got a peacemaker. My man's flying. Dude, recoil shot's so much fun. This guy's within our level range. I'll party him. Ooh, too high level. Whoa. Damn it. I'm messing up. Ah! Go back! I got him. I feel like there's probably a strategy with wings, but I just can't get the hang of it. And I feel like the efficiency of using wings is probably not that great. Like, not worth the effort. There's so much tech you can do with wings. Rusty NK. Is that a player? He plays Outlaw, I'm assuming. You've been zooming ever since you hit 90? Yeah, yeah, third job is a huge power spike. I feel like I leveled my Marauder to level 100-ish really fast. Like, I didn't feel like the leveling was slowing down, which it usually does. Actually, the leveling kind of slowed down around 100, but still pretty fast. Oh, I died. How? Are you not healing me, Snail? My HP hit 0? No way. It's not supposed to do that. How dare my HP hit 0? God damn, you lose your candy buff? There's a 1-second delay? For what? Healing? Hold on, let me see. I feel like if my man's covers bottom, we would do better off. Dual pirate ship. These guys drop. These guys drop the level 90 gun, which I need. I need so bad. I need it so bad. So this platform, drop down, hit this platform, go to the right, hit this platform, drop down, hit this platform. No, I messed that up. Platform to the left. Then I go here, hit this platform, drop down, hit this platform, move to the left, hit this platform, and then reset because blue can handle the bottom on its own. Then I clean up. So this platform, drop down, this platform, go to the right, hit this platform, drop down to the left, hit this platform, then go to the right, this one, this one, this one, and repeat. Okay, so here's the puzzle. Down, down, right, left, right, down, left, down. Okay, does anybody remember the puzzle? I'll do it once more for everyone. Everyone pay attention. Okay, so down, down, right, left, right, down, left, down. One more time. One more time. Down, down, right. Oh, I messed up. Left, right, down, left, down. Okay, you forgot what's after down? Okay, it's down, 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 right, left, right, down, left, down. Wait. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna quiz you guys after this. Okay? Where are you leaving us and for how long? Like 3 weeks. I'll be gone. Okay, ready? So down. Oh, I already fucked it up. Down. So down, down. Down, down, right. Down, down, right. Left. Down, down, right. Left. Right. Down, down, right, left, right, down. Down, down, left, right, left. Down, left, down? No, that's not that. That can't be right. Let's try that again. Everybody get their notebooks out. This will be on the final quiz. One more time. Ready? Pay attention. Think about the Clefairy game. Think about the Clefairy game from Pokemon Stadium for the Nintendo 64. Okay? When she taps the chalkboard and goes, Clefairy, Clefairy. Pretend you're in that classroom, okay? Clefairy, Clefairy. All right, ready? Down. Down. Right. Left. Right. Down. Left. Down. Everyone got it? Somebody in chat, write it back for me. If you get the answer right, I will megaphone. I will send a megaphone out shouting out everyone who got the answer right. That's equivalent of giving you guys an A, an A+. This is a pass or fail exam, actually. You either pass or you fail. Get those answers in. I'm not going to read it out yet. I'm going to give everyone a chance to get those answers in. I messed that up. Which one do I copy? You just choose. Copy someone's homework, but make sure you're copying the correct one. All right, you guys, you have 1 minute, and I'm checking the answers. This wasn't in the syllabus? Yes, it was. I would never, ever go against the syllabus. Dude, you just brought me back to college. Holy crap. The syllabus. What a joke. All right, I'm checking. All right, ready? Clefairy, Clefairy. Fairy, 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 fairy. Okay. The correct answer is down, down, right, left, right, down, left, down. All right, let's see who got it right. Down, yeah, down, down, right, left, down, down, right, left, right, down, down, right, right, left. None of you guys got it right. What the hell? Down, down, right, left. Did nobody get it right? Unbelievable. Guys, you had too many downs. You guys, yeah, you guys had, I think Food Man was the closest. I can't believe none of my students passed. Nobody gets a shout out. Down, down, right. Wait, am I wrong? This is a teacher problem? Yeah, I think if none of my students pass, it's a me problem. You're so right. Okay, so if none of my students pass, that means I have to weigh the, what is it called when everybody does bad on the test? And then like everybody's grades go, everybody's scores go up. Weighted? Like it's like weighted, right? Okay, I'm gonna weight it. I'm gonna weight you guys. Curve, yeah, curve. Give us a curve. All right, if I was to give you a curve, then that means I will excuse one wrong answer, and that means Food Man, Sonia, and Jeng got it right. Drandle, you failed with flying colors, but I appreciate the effort. Yeah. Shout out. Shout out Food Man. Food Man Chew. No, I don't like the Chew. Just Food Man. Shout out Food Man. Sonia and Jing. Not Hing. Jing. My star pupils. Does that feel good, guys? Was it worth it? Now I'm gonna roll the dice. 5! Wait, Blue died? Blue died after I rolled a 5? No, that's terrible. That's the worst thing that could happen to him. Shit. Was that my fault, Blue? Did I dice too early, or did you die after the dice? Thanks, teacher. Now I'm gonna go gamble. Yes. I've taught you well. Okay, honestly, I think I had it wrong. I think you're supposed to whatever. Not that you guys even, I'm sure you guys are over it at this point, but okay, here's a better strat. Okay, ready? Down. It's still down, down. But then you go right. And then you go down here. Hit these two and then go left from here. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. So that you can go on that platform, then drop down there. And then go left, left, blast them there. And then, I don't know, who cares? Isn't there a song for this? Are you thinking about, are you thinking what I'm thinking? What's that song? Saria's song? For the Lost Woods? Ocarina of Time? That was the puzzle where, like, to find your way through the Lost Woods, you had to take the door that the music was the loudest, right? Wasn't that the puzzle? Bye for now? Yes. 3-week hiatus. Following stream right now. And then drop down here because you're already over here, and then try to move to the right from here, and then hit these guys over here to the left. Honestly, you could probably ignore those guys over there. There's only a couple of them anyway. 3 weeks hiatus for what? Mostly just, you know, the holidays and spending time with my family, who I don't live near. So I only get to see them like a couple times a year. But also, like, I've just been feeling burnt out. Are you trying to say they're more important than us random people on the internet? I love you guys. Not equally, but yeah. You don't get burnt out playing many different classic servers? I'm not burnt out on MapleStory. No, I could play MapleStory forever. I have an illness. Dude, same. Yeah. You're waiting for classic? I feel you. Dude, when I was a kid, the way I played MapleStory was I would start a new character and I would go through first job doing like HPQ and KPQ and the 99 sign quests. And then I would get the second job and then I would do Monster Carnival party quests. And then I would get to level 50 and then I would quit. And then I would make a new character and do the same exact thing over again. And that's how I played MapleStory when I was younger for a long time. Eventually, I got a character further than level 50. But much of my MapleStory experience back in the day was getting a character to level 50 and then finding it too hard to level and starting a new one. Why? Because Monster Carnival Party Quests was OP back in the day. And once you got to level 50, 51, I guess technically, the grind got real. Your first MMO and online game was MapleStory? The beta test? Oh, cool. MapleStory wasn't my first online game. I'm pretty sure RuneScape came out before MapleStory. And so did Adventure Quest. Right? There was a second Monster Carnival for 51 to 70. That must have came after. That must have came later on. Because I don't remember there being a second Monster Carnival Party Quest back when I was playing. Monster PQ was uninteractive. I liked trading wins. I thought it was fun. Club Penguin? Yeah, Club Penguin I played before MapleStory too. Dude, Club Penguin, I remember feeling like such a G. I had these two friends in middle school who I thought they were pretty, but they were my friends too. But still, they were pretty girls, and I was a middle schooler, and the rest is history, right? But they were like, hey, like, do you want to like play Club Penguin after school? Like, do you want to, like, maybe we can, like, you can visit our igloo, I think they said, or like maybe we can visit your igloo. And I never forgot that moment. And then after school, I think we just hung out in someone's igloo, and it wasn't that crazy, but it still had a profound effect on me. I was like, yo, I'm hanging out, I'm playing video games with girls, I'm doing nerd stuff with pretty girls from my class. That was hype for me. You can tell I was very popular in high school from that story. I mean, middle school. I didn't play Club Penguin in high school. That brought back memories of your Maple GF who convinced you to be in her MapleStory music YouTube video? Hell yeah, dude. I was in one of those. Someone hacked your MapleStory account in middle school at your middle school? Someone from your middle school hacked your account? That's... I would have fought them. Violence is never the answer. But if middle school me got, if I found out someone in my middle school hacked my MapleStory account, I would have just went for it. I would have just went for it. You were in Tiger's guilds? You would train with him at Yete and Pepe? That's so cool, dude. That's a fun memory. Oops. I remember like people used to make a thief so that they had access to dark sight, and they would use dark sight and track down like Fangblade just to watch him grind. Did anyone do that? You did that? You got bans fighting Zakum because you went with random people and they were using hacks. Everyone got banned. Oh my god, that would destroy me. That would destroy me. No, I keep going there. You would follow the top hermits on the server with Darksight and ask them for tips? Bro, what tips are they gonna give you? Yo, can I get some tips? Yeah. Take your mom's credit card and use it to buy Ilbies. There's your tip, kid. Six. Yeah, just throw stars. Just throw the stars. Just throw them. There's your assassin tip. You were rank 1 Dark Knight in Bellocon? Hell yeah, dude, that's sick. You had a meeting? How inconsiderate that you had a meeting for Dino's last stream. True. How dare they? You and 2 other players use the same account? I won't tell. Don't worry, bro. Your secret's safe with me. Last stream for the year? Yes. Yes, indeed. Can you send a video here? Dude, I've tried to let you guys post links and YouTube just doesn't. I don't know what's going on, but I can't, like, you guys aren't allowed to post links. There's like no setting that I could put on. You'd have to post it in my Discord server and I could check it out later. What are the odds I stream for like an hour or two while I'm gone? I would say the chances are slim, but not impossible. I can post it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sonia can post it. If you post it in my Discord server, Sonia can grab it if he's not busy. I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Your avatar shows when you play Chrono Story. You have to toggle Toggle backslash MSW avatar. I like to see my actual character. You got a diamond arrow from Gotcha? Nice, dude. Nice. Imagine a lewd Maple Story training video. You never know, dude. Bro, when Artail was still like a thing, I used to honestly, I thought it was hilarious. People would run around in the free market in Artail with like sexy like anime girl avatars, like custom ones they made in Maple Story worlds. I thought those were hilarious. Immersion breaking, but hilarious. I'm gonna hit 10K on holiday. That would be cool. I don't think so. But obviously that'd be cool. I wouldn't be opposed. Maple Story with the hard R is crazy. That's insane. Imagine playing a stupid cute little game like this. I'm assuming the person using it's not black, obviously, and like being racist like that. Imagine trying to be tough playing Maple Story. That's embarrassing. As a black gentle sir myself, I've never used a hard R in my life. I get it. I mean, my girlfriend is black, and she like wouldn't use that word either. So I understand. KMS added voice chat? No way. I couldn't imagine Maple Story with voice chat. Are you serious? What word? The N word. I tried to say that like in the way that Trump says it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There was like a press conference where Trump's like, the N word. It's hilarious. So that's the R word. That's bad too. China. Yeah. I can't even say China now without saying it like Trump says it. It's so aggravating. But I can't even front. The way he says it's fucking perfect. It's absolutely fucking perfect. Like, imagine saying China any other way. You can't. He changed that word forever. Imagine the old school free market with voice chat. Oh my god. That's pandemonium. It's a vocal stim for you now? Dude, I don't even blame you. I don't even blame you. I hate it. It's that. It's also and it's Obama. Or he goes, Obama. Obama. What a world we live in. Yeah, Obama. Are you back home? I leave tomorrow. Yeah, tonight this will be my last stream for a bit. I hate how funny he is, low-key. Me too. I just wish he wasn't the president. So like this way we could like I could laugh and be like, haha, silly. What a silly guy. Good thing he doesn't have power. But then you realize like, oh wait, he's actually the most powerful person in the world. Or one of. You're gonna send me a video? You're gonna send me a video of Obama and Trump singing Barbie Girl. Okay. You can't laugh at him now? Oh no, I will still laugh. You gotta laugh through the pain. I'm gonna go back to burn in the Phantom Watches. I think the burn strat was actually pretty solid. I want to level up. I want to get to level 90 so I can scroll my new guns before I end stream. I need to pick up the pace. Bro, we need more people in here. We would get more experience from Holy Symbol. We had more people. I've changed my mind. Leave disapproved. Streams are too good. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be back. Recruiting. Phantom Watch Party. We have Holy Symbol and roll the dice. Nobody wants to join us. I can't believe it. Is it me? Do I smell bad? Oh wait, hold on, there's gonna be an echo really quick. Okay, never mind, I fixed it. Can I degen? Are there not many players on Chrono Story? Let's see. There's almost 300 people playing in North America alone. Oh, wait, we can't party them. Shoot. Wait, I can't party them unless they're close to our level. Fudge, I forgot about that. Channel size is too small right now? Oh yeah, that's true. Phantom watches are 95? Dude, that's our problem, Blue Earth. We're too under leveled. That's why nobody can join us. The only... We'd have to go somewhere else. Kiri's 95. Damn. We can do Master Death Teddies? Yeah, let's do that. What level are Master Death Teddies? Master Death Teddies are like 87? $89. What's 90? Are there no deep looty mobs that are like 90? Master Death Teddies are 89. Never mind. All right, let's roll a good dice. Color your hair. Here we go. 4 is good. He's got strength bandit gear. Ooh. Okay, angelic betrayal. Great weapon. Good shit, Kiri. That guy's a strength bandit. Yeah, he's a strength bandit. That is a man of culture right there. Come to free market when you need haste. Does anybody even ask for haste anymore when candies are a thing? Like no shade to my thieves out my thief friends out there, but nobody needs haste anymore. Who plays Strength Bandit? Honestly, I'm with you. Strength Bandit is not worth it, but you can't deny the swag. All right, I'm gonna go crazy, guys. I have just decided I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Watch this. Watch what I do. Any moment now. Bro, zoom in. I've ascended. I've decided to ascend. Go, baby, go. Okay, I gotta get the strat down a little better. I think I hit wings. Like not here. I hit it here. I shoot them. I wings. I go like this. Then I come here and I go like this. I go bop, 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 bop. And then I go here and I go bop, 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 bop. And I go bop, 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 bop. And I jump down and I go ba, and I go boop 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 boop, and I go beep beep boop beep boom, go ping ping choop 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 choop, boom, and then I go like this, and I unwings, I take the portal, rinse and repeat. What's my missus's background? Like what's the word I'm looking for? Cultural? Nationality? Oh, I missed. You got your father-in-law X Edition 33? Hell yeah, dude. That's sick that your father-in-law plays video games, dude. I tried so hard to get my parents into video games when I was growing up. My mom, I got my mom to play Billy Hatcher with me. Do you guys remember Billy Hatcher on the GameCube? One day I got my mom to play Billy Hatcher with me, and she threw up because she got so nauseous playing the game. I don't think I tried after that. I was like, oh, Ma, it's okay. You don't gotta play video games with me. My poor mom. To be fair, Billy Hatcher, yeah, that was a bad choice. You said she's black? Oh, yeah, she's half Haitian and half Mexican. Did I play Knights? No, but I've heard of Knights. Oh, I messed up again. Is Expedition 33 easier than Baldur's Gate? I've never played Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate you found hard? Doesn't Baldur's Gate have difficulty modes? Okay, I am not understanding the wings strat. I gotta try again. Your parents played Animal Crossing? Yeah, Animal Crossing would have been a better idea to get my mom into. I ruined my one chance on Billy Hatcher. Did nobody in chat play Billy Hatcher? I loved Billy Hatcher. I thought Billy Hatcher was such a cool game. It was so much fun. Multiplayer wise. The single player campaign was kind of mediocre, but playing Billy Hatcher local multiplayer, super fun. Billy Hatcher goes hard. Thank you. You understands me. Going too fast. Bro, if you could master playing Outlaw using wings and recoil shot, you've pretty much ascended when it comes to MapleStory gameplay. Because Outlaw has the most tech than any other class, and it's not even close. Has anyone expressed sadness due to your 2 weeks, bro, or just me? No, don't worry. Many have expressed sadness, similar levels of sadness, at the beginning of stream when I explained everything. And I appreciate it. I appreciate your sadness. And I mean that in like a positive way. Yeah, the wings method is fun, but it's just too I don't got the hang of it. I'm so popular. I'm not, but thanks for saying that anyway. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, ready? I hit this platform and this platform and this platform. And then I climb this rope. Because then I could just hit this platform. And then I could just drop down twice and hit this platform. And I would have covered every platform doing that. Just gotta climb that rope, but that's easy. Yeah, it's way better. That is way better. All right, we're cruising now. Cruising on my own. I'm not better be alone. Better alone. Na 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 losing on cruising on my own. Damn, guys, by the time when I come back to stream, y'all are gonna be so y'all who are playing Chrono Story are gonna be like, you're gonna be higher level than I am. Who are you nominated as our Pseudo Dino? Pseudo, what is wrong with me? Pseudo Dino. So we can get our fix. I don't I don't know, dude. There's not many old school Maple Story streamers. Listen to Sonia. Sonia has good tips. You're gonna stop around 105 until new areas get released. Honestly, I think that's smart. Yeah, I think that's smart. Yeah, Ludi slows down. Once you get like 5-10 levels above the highest level monster in an area, then that area is too low leveled for you. Does Sonya stream? No. I don't think so. Who's streaming Maple Story right now? I don't see anyone streaming old school Maple Story right now. You guys might have to you guys might be fucked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Niru. Yeah, go watch Niru. There you go. Oh, actually, I'm even faster with haste. I should have got haste this whole time. I'm not watching Niru. You don't have to. I'm just giving you suggestions. That's the only other person that streams Chrono Story, according to Tom. Oh, go. Oh, what's his face? What's his name? Shamana. Shamana streams Chrono Story on Twitch. Tell him Dino sent you. You come on the day of my daughter's wedding. And you tell me nobody is streaming Chrono Story. How could you do this to me? On the day of my daughter's wedding. Here we give me haste. I'm sorry. I can't control the dice rolls. Don't get mad at me. You're not allowed to get mad. What does that dice do? Nothing. That may as well have been a misfire. Whoa! I'm gonna die! Oh my god. I'm sorry I screamed. Don't you dare fire those ice balls at me. How dare you? Sorry. I'm sorry I screamed. I ran out of potions. Totally different skill with the Korean server? Wait, are you saying that I have skill? Or that I don't got skills? You could be honest. This guy has gone from 83 to 88. What a beast. I leave for a while and this guy has gone from 83 to 88. What a beast. Yeah, I guess actually, yeah, I leveled really fast. I'm shooting for 90 and I realize I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'll definitely hit 90 before I end stream. So we can scroll the guns. The custom skills? Even as a class that takes no skill, Dino exudes skills. No, I think you can get really skillful with an outlaw. Is this the latest version or some kind of mod? This is like pre-Big Bang Maple Story, but with the modernized skills. Oh, there's someone who streams Chrono Story. That's right. Andre Hawk streams Chrono Story on YouTube too. In a situation where you were playing a class that takes no skill, you would still exude skills. Thank you, Z. Y'all flatter me. Chat goes back and forth. I feel like chat is always split. Half of chat likes to tell me that I suck at this game. The other chat likes to pretend that I am like the greatest Mapler that ever existed. Dino, is this goodbye? Aw, no. I always watch your stream VODs. Hey, Banana. No, just for now. I'll be gone for like 3 weeks over the holidays after this stream. Yo, shout out to my VOD watchers, by the way. Y'all, I see you. I myself, there are a there are a handful, I would say, of content creators who I watch regularly, and I almost never watch them live. And I never even I never participate in chat or anything like that. I usually just watch the VODs, or I watch them, but I don't actually write in chat. So to all those people out there who watch the VODs and or never participate in chat, I see you and I thank you. You matter. This is my first dino stream. Well, hopefully it's not your last. I'm above average. Wait, if you want me to be brutally honest, you're above average. I think I have hands. That's what that's like a maple. That's a maple term, you know, hands. I think I do have hands, because like, I mean, I'm a gamer. Like I've been playing video games since I was a kid. And if you play video games, you understand how video games work. And so you're automatically like objectively like prepared when it comes to like, you know, playing a brand new game that you've never tried, right? So yeah, I think I would definitely agree. I'm definitely above average, but I think that's just because I'm a gamer. You know what I mean? I can thank Sonia for you being here. Oh, thank you, Sonia. Chrono Story is probably the best server I've ever played on. Thank you, Baute. I'm not Baute. Thank you, though, Chien. I'm going on a break, yeah. Just to be clear, though, I'm not Baute. The monster name in red means you may want to come back later. The monster name in red means that they're you know, it's kind of arbitrary, if I'm being real, the monster's name being in red. The monster name being in red just means that you're not within 5 levels. So like once I hit level 90, the Phantom Watch's name will be white, and once I'm more than 5 levels above it, the monster's name turns yellow. It's honestly kind of arbitrary. How does he have the time to be the creator of Chrono Story and Classic World? Me and Baute are the same person. Wayfinders reporting in. What up, Wayfinders? Red monster name means more pot burn. Yeah, but also more XP. I feel like I don't know how it'll work in Classic Worlds, but definitely in Chrono Story, I feel like I get the most XP training on monsters that are like 10, sometimes 20 levels above mine. Like as long as I don't miss on them. And I think that's because everyone in Chrono Story is kind of overpowered. It probably won't work like that in Classic World. Chrono Story? Not the heroic world in modern Maple Story. But I just put 2 and 2 together, actually. I did not even realize that. Chronos story and Chronos. Turns out a lot of things actually use the word chrono. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Odyssey. That wasn't a real question. You were just trying to be funny. Well, you succeeded. I giggled. Not out loud, of course. On the inside. Wait. What's Kiri saying? Ah! I need to do a better job at killing the monsters. They're either burned in from full HP or they have to die. Why do I keep losing my haste? Oh, because I'm hitting fucking dash. I wish Mabel pulled in more stream numbers. I think you would be huge. Aw. Thank you. I wish MapleStory was more popular. I think MapleStory Classic World will be bigger than people realize, but not like unrealistic, not like, I don't think it's gonna be old. I don't think it's gonna be RuneScape levels of big, but I think MapleStory Classic Worlds will be as popular as Modern MapleStory, and Modern MapleStory is one of the most popular MMOs to this day. That's my realistic expectation. people have a craze for old school style games right now. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, for example, do you guys know Ashes of Creation? Like, if you do know Ashes of Creation, like, whether or not you think Ashes of Creation is a scam or not is like not like what I'm trying to get at right now. But like, Ashes of Creation bills itself as an old school style MMO, and despite costing $50 for an alpha, and oh shoot, oh wait, well, I got it too. And all like the controversy surrounding Ashes of Creation still did incredibly well. So yeah, people are hungry for not just MMO, not just a new MMO, but like an old school style MMO. And I think people remember MapleStory, so I think that's why I think realistically, I think MapleStory Classic World will likely be as popular after the dust settles. It'll probably be like on a similar level of popularity as modern MapleStory. Just waiting for New World to pop off. Man, New World did not deserve what happened to it. It's a shame. New World was really fun when it first came out. Imagine one of the top streamers starts playing Classic World. I feel like a popular streamer will probably play MapleStory Classic World. Like whether that's like a popular like gaming streamer or like just a popular like influencer in general, like because they played it when they were little. And all of that's gonna help. Like I hope that happens. Because the more people the more people exposed to MapleStory Classic World, the more like there's gonna be like a small amount of that huge number of people watching the stream who are gonna stick around. Moist Critical. I don't really watch Moist Critical. That's Penguins Zero, right? But from what I remember, I don't think he plays like these kinds of games, right? Like I don't think he plays MMOs. I recall that he plays like just like AAA games like when they come out. Unless I could be mistaken though. I'm not a regular watcher. He plays RuneScape. Oh, okay. He hates Nexon? Oh no. Yeah, I think the cube scandal that Nexon got into, where they were like lying about the RNG rates, I think, for cubes in Korea. Or was it just Korea, or was it like in all of their games? But that scandal they got in, like, that really damaged their reputation. Because whenever I see like someone who doesn't, it was just Korea. Yeah. What? Okay. That's actually, well, that's I guess better. Like knowing that it didn't happen to their North American audience, I guess, just because like, you know, that's where we are. Anyway, whenever I see Nexon get brought up in a discussion of non-MapleStory fans, like that gets brought up like half the time. Like it's like, oh, Nexon, you mean the company that like lied to their customers about like gambling rates? Like that really damaged their reputation. The thing with Dark and Darker didn't help their reputation either. Yup. Even though, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but, and you guys please correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't exactly remember the story now because it's been a while, but the thing with Dark and Darker and Nexon, like, wasn't Nexon kind of in the right with the Dark and Darker situation? Like, didn't the Dark and Darker people like actually steal like Nexon's idea, or like an idea that wasn't it like Dark and Darker was like an idea that Nexon, it was an idea that employees created while working at Nexon, so it was technically their property. The Dark and Darker people used to work for Nexon. They took the assets from when they worked there. Yeah. Like the Dark and Darker as a game aside, you know, like if that's like, I'm sure there's more to the situation, but if the assets were stolen, I mean, that's just like, I mean, how do you even like, how can you circumvent that situation in a legal sense? You know what I mean? Like, I'll always root for the little guy. And I'll always give the little guy the benefit of the doubt in the situation like that, but that's like kind of a non-starter when it comes to stealing assets. Passion versus possession. The courts will always choose possession, but the masses love passion. That's a really eloquent way of putting it, yeah. The little guy had all the passion, but not the legal stand-in. You honestly, you put it better than I did, yeah. Oof. Oof. Oh my god. How many presents have I got so far? I got a bunch. I already got all my I got all 3 chairs and I got a nose. So at this point, I kind of want the candy canes. I'm not even going for the green mittens. I don't need them. Oh, actually, I could use the green mittens on my mage. Like, if I ever play that mage, I guess I could use the green mittens on that character. So maybe I will. Stronger with blaze capsule? Yes, definitely use a blaze capsule. Yo, cringe loser 0. Oh my god, I hate saying that. Welcome to Mob. Thanks for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Do you have a nickname? I don't want to call you cringe loser. Spheox? Am I saying that right? Spheox? I'm not gonna call you cringe loser either. Not saying the 0 isn't helping. I don't know how to say it. You choose how to say it. It's either Spheox or Spheox. Spheox. Oh no, wait, why does my speed go down? Wait, why am I slow? No. Give me haste. Austin? Okay, thank you. Austin is way easier. Did I give? Actually, I'm gonna hold on to the antlers. Yeah, just in case. You say Speox? Speox? Austin's a lot easier. Okay, come on. Come on, big money, 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 big money. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't choose the dice roll. It's not my fault. I was getting such good dice rolls last time I played. What level are the mobs in Deep Aqua Road? I think like a little bit higher level than Deep Looty. I think sharks are like 105. But Baute is gonna make the mobs introduced going forward higher level. So even though like, let's say, so even when like Mulung comes out, and like any other areas that get released, the mobs are going to be higher leveled, so that to like keep progression making sense. Omega Sector 70 to 90. Okay, besides Omega Sector. Cause so that there's no like, so that there's nothing, none of the mobs like, or like none of the regions that get released will be like dead content. Yeah, I think Korean Folktown will have higher level mobs. I think that'll be what you're gonna want to look forward to. But like Omega Sector, as Sonia said, will be level 70 to 90. That's atypical. Usually.
Merry Christmas, Dino. Been going through my mind crash out, but your streams always bring me joy. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Nerve. Aw, I hope you're coming out of your crash out. I went through a crash out these past couple days and it was rough, but I'm feeling better today. So I hope you feel better soon. Or I'm happy if you're done with your crash out, and I hope you don't get back into it. Thank you though. Merry Christmas as well. Thank you, Nerf. And thanks for the 20 Canadian dollars. My girlfriend was telling me that like it's actually normal to like feel some type of way like during this time of the year. That like most people get stressed out like as the holidays, like during the holidays. Like it's supposed to be a happy time, but a lot of people like tend to get stressed out and like, you know, feel down and stuff. Yeah, seasonal depression, sure, yeah, that too. So you know, if you're feeling down, just know that you're not alone. I think a lot of people are feeling down around this time of the year. Is it better to wear gear with your off stat or your main stat? You know, it doesn't really matter super much. Like I wouldn't like go crazy about it, but generally the way it works is that Maple Warrior scales off of your base stats. So not your added stats from your gear, just your base stats. So generally people scroll gear off of their secondary stat so that they can pump more main stat so that Maple Warrior scales better. Go look on the grind. Thanks, Nipple Salt. You're my favorite kind of salt. The snail's nice. This dude, pets are cracked. I couldn't imagine grinding without a pet now. Would you believe me if I meant it to mean it's my alt? Oh, nipples alt. Oh, not nipple salt. No, I think nipple salt is better. Honestly, that name goes hard. Your pet snail's dying? No, mine is too. I don't even think... We don't need to feed them though, which is good. They eat mesos. Outlaw looks fun. Outlaw is very fun. I can't even front. I do like Marauder better, but Outlaw is pretty fun. Nexon turned an old hack into a pet. Honestly, can you blame them? Like, we used to ban you for this, now you pay us? Yeah. Coach you in League of Legends? Bro, I've never played League of Legends. I used to watch friends of mine in college play. That is my only experience with League of Legends. I don't think I've ever played one game. We will miss you. Thanks, JP. I'll miss you guys as well. Be sure to, if you guys want to, like, you know, if you want to banter, if you wanna just gossip girl XOXO, feel free to join my Discord. Your banter dino looks like he smells like fries. Are you calling me fat? I feel like that was very fat phobic of you. I just that's the only way you could read that message. What other meaning would that have? Because if you tell someone they smell like, if you say like, oh, you look like you smell like flowers, that means you're like, oh, like you're flirting with me. If you tell me, if you say I look like I smell like fast food, you're calling me fat. I smell like McDonald's fries. Does McDonald's have the best fries? Who's got the best fries? McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King. What about if you smell like cheese? If you say I smell like cheese, then you're calling me just like, I feel like you're just saying like I don't look hygienic, right? Cheese smells bad. Cheese by default smells bad. Cheese tastes good, but it smells bad. Poll? Alright, we'll poll it. Who got the best fries? McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. Cheese is mold. Of course it smells bad. Yeah. Duh. Cheese smells really good at 2 a.m. from the bag right out of the fridge. No. Look. I grew up snacking on dried meat and mozzarella. Okay? There were no chips and soda in my house growing up. All we had was antipasto, leftover antipasto. That was my midnight snack. And even that, I can say that, like, mozzarella does not smell good. Actually, you know, no, good mozzarella smells kind of good, even if it's like cheese. So actually, I'm kind of with you, but I think it depends. I don't think all cheese smells good. Is it best fries in general? Or best fries if absolutely fresh? Like you're fiending for French fries, and you drive, and there's literally a McDonald's, a Burger King, and a Wendy's all next door to each other, and you're gonna go to one of them and you're gonna get French fries. Where are you going? Good mozzarella is pretty tasty. It's the best. There's nothing better. Oh my god, guys, I recently found out I'm lactose intolerant. Isn't that bullshit? Isn't that some bullshit? My doctor was like, you can eat dairy, but like, you know, go easy. I would die. I can still eat dairy. I had pizza last night. Like, it's fine. I just, you know, my doctor was like, if you're gonna consume like a lot of dairy, like just pop a Lactaid. Somebody fixed their lactose intolerance. People tend to become more intolerant as they get older. Are you saying I'm old? I feel like that was low-key hate speech. I feel like you just wanted to call me an old man, but you took a roundabout way. Okay, ready? Big money. Here we go. Big money, big money, big money. Big money, big money, big money. Ready? No, I rolled a 1. Lactose intolerance is a skill issue. Not enough enzymes to digest it. Drinks a bunch of skimmed milk for 2 weeks and her lactose intolerance symptoms completely resolved. So she just suffered. She suffered for 2 weeks drinking nothing but milk. Dude, her toilet. She must have broke her toilet. Are you kidding me? Just blew up the bathroom like constantly every day for 2 weeks, and then her lactose intolerance went away. I don't believe that. If I'm old, you're ancient. I wouldn't say I'm old, but I don't think I'm young. I'm gonna save a candy cane. Reduce cooldown for dice? No, that wouldn't be fair. Cause like, if I roll a 4, 5, or 6, like, that's OP. But the fact that I don't always roll a 4, 5, or 6 is what keeps it balanced. This guy's almost 90. Hell yeah, that's my goal. I'm just gonna get to level 90, scroll my guns, and then sign off. You're gonna do a 4th job skill that reduces cooldown of dice roll? That would be insane. Wait. Oh, Corsairs don't get... Well, does Corsair get time leap? No, right? Only Buccaneers get time leap. Bless in your next dice roll. Sweet. I remember how cool it was to like to fail a dice roll and then use time leap and then hit the next dice roll. That shit was awesome. Double dice for fourth job? I mean, you kind of get that with Buccaneer. But if both dice rolls fail, then you're screwed because time leap has a really long cooldown. Force of Golem as crossbowman's nice. Yeah. Go to Sleepy Dungeon 5. It's better than Force of Golem. Trust. What's up, Paps? I don't have money to buy a potion in Artail? No. Yay, level 90. Whee! Woohoo! Outlaw leveling looks so nice. It's pretty chill. It's pretty good. I can't even lie. Hope you stay active until Classic releases. Your views should explode when you start streaming it. Thanks, Paps. I will. I'll be here. We are gonna take Maple Story Classic on. It's gonna be a movie. All right, it's scroll time. All right, I'm gonna scroll these guns. Hopefully I wind up with a good one, and that's gonna be it for me, my friends. I have to hit a 30. You can get peacemakers so easily. So I have to do 30. Yeah, I have 30s. Okay. One more? No. Are you serious? Come on. What the fuck? How does that even... How... What? How? The math is not mathin'. The math did not math right there. That was fucky. That was some fucky shit. Okay. Well, it's a slight upgrade. I'll probably have to farm more. That's crazy. I can't even believe that happened. That sucks, dude. That sucks. That's insane. All I wanted, I was fine as long as I passed an average amount of 60%. I only passed 2 out of 6 60%. That's wild. I still upgraded, so it is what it is. Anyway, McDonald's fries won for best fries. Chat, it's been real. I love you all. Please drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already. Have a wonderful holidays, whatever you celebrate. Have a wonderful time with your family and friends. If you're celebrating, if you're alone these holidays, that's okay. You know, you'll get through it. It's like 2 weeks until 2026. You know what I'm saying? You'll be fine. And I will see you guys in...
Goodbye, Dino. Thank you for being a part of Chrono Story history.
I'm not dying, dude. Thanks for stream. Goodbye forever. I'm not dying. Happy holidays to all. Chat spam hearts. I'll see you guys in like 3 weeks. Maybe sooner. But let's just say 3 weeks. Join my Discord server if you wanna shoot this shit. In the meanwhile, look out for videos. Hopefully I can work on some videos while I'm away for the holidays. And yeah, thanks guys. Special shout out to Austin for becoming a member, to Baute for staying a member, and to Nerve for the $20 Canadian dollar donation. 2026 is the year of Classic World. True, guys, if you're feeling down, just think like you'll be playing Maple Story Classic World soon. Okay? Eventually, but you will be doing it. Okay? Bye guys. Happy holidays. I love you. See ya. See you next year. Peace.